Greetings and salutations. Welcome back. We're playing some more Genshin Impact today. Not particularly in Mondstadt. I should be in Fontaine actually. Two primary things for us to do today. One is that we will be the biggest thing will be working on the main quest, the archon quest, specifically Masquerade of the Guilty, Chapter 4, Act 5. We will head there shortly, but before we do that, we have something else to do, and it's not this, but I am doing this now. Anyways, we are going to be trying to get Arlecchino. If for some reason we do get super lucky and get here early and have wishes left, we're going to try to get here Crimson Moon's semblance. Before I wasn't like sat on getting her signature weapon. Then I did her trial, and now I also need her signature weapon. However, if you noticed, I don't actually have that many primo gems. I have been playing more Genshin Impact in the past 2 weeks than I did in any 2-week period in the past like 10 months or so. So I've actually been playing more lately than I did before, and that's also earning more primo gems than I was in months and months before that. But I still don't actually have that money to spend on here. My current guess is the way it'll go is I'm going to spend and we're not getting here, but we might get lucky. If we don't get here and her weapon, I'll probably be farming. I in a few days I'll buy the monthly ones for next month, and I have the Falcon Moon right now, so I'll at least be getting some over the next month. So I'll try to get as many pulls as I can in the 18-day period, because she's really cool. I like fire, and she has really cool stuff. Yeah, so last thing to point out really quick is that what was it? It is that we actually have something like 45 pity right now, mostly from I think it was Raiden's banner, because lately I've been wanting to get Raiden even more than before, because of my playthrough of Genshin Impact 3rd. Yeah, so we're going to, but I really want to let's see. This is a test of luck. I think I have enough to guarantee a 5-star. Oh, Fremine.
Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
Oh, an introduction there. Hi, Framine. I have no idea, but I don't think I have a Framine. Oh, something else I wanted to point out is we may be finally using an Avia a bit in the quest here. I have, oh yeah, Framine's new. Awesome. Wait, let me guess. Framine, yeah, two of, Arlecchino's children. Oh, and the banner. It's too bad they didn't have a feud that could be on it. Linny had to be on his own separate banner. Oh, yeah. I do want to show. Okay, so we just did 10. We can do 49 more here. If we get some, yeah, okay. So we can definitely guarantee 1 5-star. Lynette. I like Lynette. She's great. I have no idea what her gameplay is like, but I like her as a character. Oh. If we get oh wait, okay, since I got Framine, I now have at least 1 of each of those, so we'll be getting more of that the repeat currency for these. For instance, oh, 5-star, come on, please. If we get this, we can go for here. Polo. I really want to at least try to go for here, Polo. Please. And unlike a Star Rail, I actually don't really particularly want any of the default characters. I'm not that particular about any of them. I'm like mediocre on most of them. Oh, please. Come on. Arlecchino. Most of the time, I don't have to be this hopeful because I've found enough to guarantee the double pity beforehand, but this time I don't have that going for me, so please.
I am the knave,
Yes!
Arlecchino,
Oh, yes!
4th of the Vtubie
Fantastic.
Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Okay. Now, luck is on my side, it seems. Okay. I want to get her weapon. I don't even... Should I check? Let's really quick check. Okay. Arlecchino. Just curious, what is her... Let's go for the weapon. We're going for the weapon. There's so little a chance of me getting here Constellation, but I think the chances are a bit higher on the weapon. 75% chance of a 5-star from the banner. So I think I have better odds with the few pulls I can do of getting a weapon. I also might want to consider doing 8 pulls here to maybe get a few more of what are they, style glitters? Yeah, let's do that. I want to really maximize things. I don't expect anything here to be particularly interesting, but and one more. Come, didn't actually get any. I thought I'd maybe get a character and get some style glitters, but no. Okay. Here we go. Can we get here? It's like it looks like a scythe. I think it counts as a pole armor class, but it looks like a scythe. Which I suppose is part of the reason I want it over any normal pole arm.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew.
I guess I didn't have Sayu, so that's not helpful for the style glitters I need. Okay, we can only do a few more. Come on. I think... Wait. I don't know. If I don't have all here constellations, that could be useful. Because actually, I don't know if you know it. Okay, I think I do have all of yours. But I actually have her on my team right now. This is the Navia team I've been using. Navi, Albedo, Bannet, and Xianlin. That said, Xianlin needs some woke. She's only actually level 60. Yeah, I need to get around to leveling here a little. Atanimo. Come on. Come on. Please. What's this? Wait, what is that? 2 of them. Wait, those look unique. Sea shanty. Is this good for anyone I have? Because I like the way it looks. Boom, 3 more. Three more. And that's it. I don't have any Genesis crystals lying around, no. Okay, 6 more wishes. No. Okay. One more. That looks cool. What? What are you? These two look really cool. Okay, so I'm guessing I actually have, yep, make a total of some wishes, so boom. Doesn't help a lot. Okay, we have that kind of question. So what I'll actually probably do is I'll probably actually I should place those eidolons and such really quick. The constellations, I mean. I know what game I'm playing. Okay, so just one for Lynette. No, she's new completely, Sayu. New from Nate. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to let you know my plan right now. Where is she? Statue? Arlecchino. Yeah, I'm going to work on leveling her up. Upstream. All different materials. I don't even know what materials I need to gather for you. I thought, you know, looking into that might be getting a bit ahead of myself when I might be lacking 100 of the wishes that I need to properly get here. Well, not quite 100, but close. So yeah, I'm going to work on leveling her up, artifacting her up, talenting her up, weaponing her up. But I might wait on the weapon. Because I'm going to probably try and put some more wishes into the weapon banner and see if I can maybe get that weapon by the end of the banner. It's not impossible.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed
I don't
by
think
my mother.
it's...
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I don't think it's I don't know. I need to check what my pity is on the weapon banner, if I have any at all. Well, I certainly have some now, but I need to... I might have... How do I call the elevator? Please come down. Oh, there we go. I don't want to get crushed by it either, though. I am really happy to have gotten Arlecchino. I will say I'm clearly not the best at I don't know getting a balance of teams, because my best DPS I have going for me are Navia, Arataki Ito, Yoimiya, And I guess my only other leveled one is Razor. But that's 2 Geo and a Fire, and now I'm going to level another Fire. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the characters I like, and the elements I like, you know. I like Geo and Fire. Okay, I am really excited for this quest as well, though. So I've been really excited for this stream in general, because both the quest. Oh, where am I going? I need to go up again. Because this quest is I believe the finale of the Hydro Arcana quest line. We'll probably have some super boss fights. Oh, maybe just a normal boss fight. and we'll probably have some secrets revealed, and probably someone will take the whatever it's called. Gnosis, that's what it's called. Someone will take the Gnosis. Maybe Arlecchino. Maybe Tartaglia. Maybe the Doctor. Maybe I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Novelit has been working with Naznaya this whole time, and he's going to take it. I don't think so.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh,
I don't know.
We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Okay, we're being released as prisoners after our charges of eating the Arcana's cake. So I will say this team that I'm currently using. Let me just show really quick. We are going to use this unless we run into certain problems. Like Xianlin has some survivability issues, and I'm not the best at having a Bannet as my only survivability. I kinda like someone who has more on-demand survivability like Chi-Chi. So there's a chance if I'm doing badly in like a boss fight at surviving, I might switch teams. But Navia, with her Ganbrala, has proven quite strong. And that's without even her talents that level, and then her artifacts could use improvement, and her weapon could also use improvement, but she's still proven incredible.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh no, this is the wrong direction. Okay, yep. I know which way I'm going. Oh, wait. I want to check something. No, wait. If I switch... I wanted to try something really quick. If I just switch to Arlecchino really quick.
No need to fret. I shall.
Forgive me if this is obvious to someone who plays Genshin Impact more frequently. But wait. She had this scene in the trial? Okay, she can do it even without her signature weapon. I was curious if that move right there was tied to her signature weapon or not. That answers
I'll bring
it.
my seasonings.
That whole one-winged flight complemented by the scythe signature weapon. Ooh, very cool. Very cool.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was
That
the
earthquake?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years
What?
of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
No, he seems quite
If you recall our last incident, if there
powerful.
really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
That's not what we're talking about this time. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress, to the Louvre.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
I saw
Are you leaving
that
now?
Sijuin's been announced as a upcoming character. I think a 5-star.
That's
Which
right. Today is our last day in
is
prison.
as I
But
expected.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah. A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I'm going to butcher his name again, maybe. Wrightsley? He's definitely one of the more interesting characters in this storyline. To me. Not to say that other characters like Farina and Novelit and Arlecchino and her children are not interesting, but there's something interesting about Wrightsley.
I knew you'd ask.
Particularly
All right, sure.
interesting.
Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit
Don't worry,
again.
we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Well, be careful which
It
cakes
seems our work
we
in the
eat.
Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
Yeah,
Next
I
up,
agree.
the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right.
Yeah.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Oh wait, we can maybe teleport to the surface, or do we need to seek out and actually be escorted? Looks like we can just teleport. The weird thing is, why is it the fortress here but we enter it here? I'm not... Wait, there was like an underground Watu boat ride, right? Maybe that's right. It's been a bit since a couple of weeks. I think that's right. This is the Palais Mermonia. I guess so. I don't remember what the Palais Mermonia is. Maybe it's his office? Probably, yes.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
It is.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Okay.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands
Wow,
full
yeah,
here.
they were very
You
busy.
can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Nervalet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We
Okay.
just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Alright. Just slowly getting back into the story, it seems, taking our time.
All right.
Waiting.
I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Ready?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
What's going on?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Yup.
What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. And he might not... There's a chance he can't drown in it,
Most
because
people wouldn't
it's
be capable
so
of entering in the
weird.
first place.
And
I'm not
he's...
completely sure how he could have gotten
powerful?
there myself.
And the special magic, hydro magic of Fontaine, he might not be able to drown. I don't know. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
I felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yeah, Navia.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
I wonder if they're setting up.
Let's get going!
Please be careful.
I wonder if they're setting it up such that we're going to be helping out with a disaster in Poisson and waiting for his arrival to help out. It's not a crazy idea of something they could do. Sorting out a disaster while waiting for the super powerful character to come along and help save the day. No, there we go. Oh, I think the material I need to finish leveling Navia's talents is actually from whatever the boss is that will fight at some point in this quest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sounds terrible if they were all dissolved. Maybe Spina de Usula has a
we need to make sure she's still
disaster plan though, maybe in the headquarters. It does seem to be it's a boat, so maybe it's a safe place. Maybe they could have gathered all the people in there, of a lot of the people. Oh, either that or I could be right now playing on a playing with a dad character. Though, on the other hand, I haven't seen Genshin Impact often be, I don't know, brave enough to kill their characters. Which is a shame. Wait, where did it want me to go? It wanted me to go. I just assumed I was going for the hard culture and didn't. No!
From the Spina with love.
I didn't mean to hit that key. I meant to hit this key. Ignore that. ignore the bombardment.
Coming to be.
Oh! Okay, that
We haven't
worked.
seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Not Dad.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your
Oh,
balance.
there's a spinning Rusula. Remember, that's
All right.
good news.
Just hurry!
I like the music they
I'm
have.
not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Can we ask if anyone was dissolved? Or if people were just cute?
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Continue looking for Navia and this.
Feel the
No!
ancient power.
I feel pretty silly now. Twice in a row I've hit Q instead of a V. Twice in a row I've tried.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
She's not dissolving, is she? Don't dissolve,
Are you
Navia.
okay?
She looks fine. I think. She's dispatching people.
You're here.
We heard
Here
there was
to
a
help.
situation
Give us
in
a
Poisson,
job.
So we came as quickly as we could.
You're organizing things, right?
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yep.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Oh no,
Rushing
was
water
it
seemed a
primordial?
little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize
Some
the danger
people
and thought it was
dissolved.
just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
But not everyone. Okay.
They were all
Some people
dissolved.
did, but
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell
I
from
was worried that
significant
a
heights.
few minutes ago that it might have been everyone that was dissolved, and that would have been terrible.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
It seems
The
that...
water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
It seems that the Novelite seal is not going to be enough to keep the water at bay.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
But other places...
We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers
could
soon.
also happen.
Oh, awful.
Too.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
And it could start happening more often.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Were they dissolved or are they helping?
Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh, are they missing? By the way, where are Malus and Silver? Oh.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Yeah.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
We can help. The traveler's strong.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure thing.
Right now?
I understand. This might be the quickest way. Yeah, that was a pretty quick method. Okay, here we go.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
I'll say, they didn't kill off a playable character, but they killed off two named characters who Oh, actually in the story, and I liked both of them. Although I do actually genuinely find this quite sad. Them killing Malus and Silver. They were really fun. But I'm also kind of mixed feelings because I find it sad that they're dead, but I'm also, I don't know, happy to see there being something more akin to like real stakes in the matter that we're dealing with now. With characters dead, the stakes feel more real.
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Wait, did they die during the
evacuate
rescue?
the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
I see, it was still a filling up when they started evacuating.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
Oh yeah, they're dissolved.
As for Malus and Silver, they're just
which
gone.
Kind of makes it extra sad, doesn't it? Extra tragic.
Everything looks so clean after it rains.
Yeah.
Even the gravestones.
Yeah, you're right, Tessa.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Are we going to do a funeral?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
It's going, if we do a funeral for them, it's going to be a crazy coincidence between two games with funerals lining up.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
They can still do like grave markers, right?
That way, they save us both the trip to
even
see
if
each other whenever
even
you
if
visit
they're
your father's
dissolved,
grave.
they can do grave markers.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer
do
not to
some
talk about
grave
this
markers
stuff.
by.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
They do seem very close.
To let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
You can take your time, Navia.
Well, she understands how you feel.
The urgency of
I
the
could make my wishes come true.
recovery has lessened with people having arrived to help out.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
I
stay with you.
I think she's kind of round about that. here saying she could do nothing for them. I think she was very important to them in ways that she maybe doesn't realize. I think she did plenty for them. Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Many people were saved, so that's...
The overall outcome
something.
Indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary? What?
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They were heroes.
They were heroes who saved
right.
the people.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
They seemed like very good people, Malus and Silver. So I don't know if they necessarily regret having tried to help save people from this disaster, even at the cost of... They seemed like good people.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, Arlecchino. Wow, this is the last person I expected to see here. This is shocking.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
What? Wait, they were acquainted? What?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Huh?
All
What's
the
going
residents
on?
of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to
What?
higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Your eyes are interesting. Yeah, an explanation
we just
maybe?
met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
How recently?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Vtubie harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Vtubie, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Which one, Taza? Arlecchino or Navia? I really like both of them, as actually demonstrated for me. Now, as of today, having both characters as characters on my roster. Which one do you like? Which one's your favorite?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Vtubie before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
I wonder if they got in contact with each other due to the whole Linnea Lynette trial, and Navia helping with Linnea and Lynette's side of the trial.
My subordinates have reported that Vtubie soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Though unfortunately,
Don't say that.
I
You and your
believe
subordinates did
the knave
everything you could.
is from Fontaine and also most of her people that we know of are from Fontaine, despite working for the Vtubie, and as such they do share the weakness to the primordial seawater, I believe. I could be getting something around here.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Oh, look at that
I've never
photo.
liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
Yeah,
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies
life,
represent fate.
but
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
it's also seeming to be death now.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some
What's
things to
that?
take care of,
Hotel
and the children need my attention.
Bouffe de Thé?
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
The pronunciations in this. I try my best.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had a chance. You and I both know that there may be
honestly.
issues
I'd like
with the
to
primordial sea. Previously, it was the
work
fortress of Meripede
with her.
Snowskate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Of the Vtubie that I have dealt directly with so far, I think the knave is my favorite. There are two Vtubie harbingers that I've seen like in a trailer, and I've seen their descriptions on the wiki and such that I do also quite like, but haven't actually gotten to interact with them directly in the story yet, so I don't know for sure. But so far, really do like Arlecchino. Navia is a beautiful rose. Yeah, and she even has almost looks like, I don't know, like a black rose or something on her hat.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
And
The
I
ruins date back
love
to ancient times
I love
and seem to
Navia's
be worth
style.
investigating in many ways.
I really like the style of a lot of the characters in Fontaine, but Navia might tap the others in her style. Her umbrella, her gun umbrella.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Vtubie were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Really?
Which is why
okay.
I want to give you this task.
I am honored. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh!
Yeah?
That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I mean, I like
the intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
I'm glad
but
to
since
be
the children consider
trusted.
you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to
I
exploring
didn't
some
actually
ruins?
think we'd be getting any Navia today. Going into
Well,
the story,
I'm sad, yes.
I didn't.
But I can't just go back and
this is
plop
cool.
myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Okay.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh, it's not reading this loud. Okay. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, so not far away then.
We'll handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
And we're even reading a Navia. In the class, stand out. Oh no. No. See you later, slimes. I'm busy saving the day. I can fight you later. You can schedule an appointment, and I'll see you then. Okay, maybe this is further than I thought. I can walk. Okay. I don't see the ruins. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any ruins. Oh, there they are. Hidden away.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Night, Taza. Thanks for coming by. Place of secrets for Vtubie intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown clues. I will try this party. The thing is, the game colors Navia's umbrella there. A gun umbrella, but I will say I'm inclined to call it a like a cannon umbrella because of how much of a punch it hits with.
Yeah! Burst forth! Yeah. Let's light it up!
Okay, let's see. For instance, I mean that wasn't even with too many crystals. See, the one problem I am having at the moment with this team is after goes with I need to level the ending up. At the moment, sometimes I switch to use her ultimate, which even right now actually is packing a punch. So, but I switch to use her ultimate, and sometimes the enemies can actually like stun like hero, kill her right then and there, and ruin the day.
This one's got your name on it.
Coming to be.
Whoa.
The floor here isn't safe.
Do I want to go down there? Wait. I think I want to go down there. You say the flow's not safe, but that's where I'm going. Oh, what's in this chest? Five primos. If we get enough to do a wish during this stream, we will do another. I want that sight.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous.
We don't want you taking risks just because of Malus and Sylvia's death.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, maybe there's no way back. That's actually a decent point. I don't actually know how she'd get back.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Yeah, maybe.
The water levels here are unstable.
Oh, that's also
and
true.
there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
You might be
go together with
safest
you.
staying with us,
we'll find the
with
exit
someone
just up
immune to the water. Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
And if you count Paimon, 2 people immune to the water.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's
Do we count Paimon? I don't know. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, this is something. Oh, what do we have here? Oh.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh no, oh no. Quick, you. Run. Don't fall. Traveler, you don't let me down. Do not let me down. Throw her back. Throw her out. No, no, you can't let me down here, Traveler. Don't do it. Don't do it, Traveler.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Wait. There's ripples. It's easiest to see them maybe in places where there's straight lines. This is something I wondered about. I've wondered for quite a while since we first found out about people dissolving in a primordial seawater. I have actually wondered if they do in fact end up dead, or if they end up in some other alternate state of being. I don't know if that's what this is, or if this is some sort of life flashing before your eyes, or but the watery ripples.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
And this
That's
blue-green
quite possible.
tint to
However,
things.
you were the one that suggested we go out for a
Watery,
walk.
perhaps.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
Though the
I haven't had a nap today yet.
primordial seawater is more like blue purple than a blue green, but that's the tint we have sort of going here.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
She's not sleeping. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is.
Been great.
I'm not sure
Thanks to
if
your
she's
help, those bothersome
dying,
merchants finally
or if she's
realized
in
I wasn't the
another
one they were
state,
looking for.
but I don't
Why,
think
I wasn't
sleeping
even a
is
guarantor for that person.
it.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Oh? Is it going to be
Miss
something
Navia,
weird or
these are some
normal?
flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them.
This whole
They're a
situation
very good
feels
variety, and they'll
weird,
become
so
very big and beautiful
I'm
once
almost
they
expecting something
I don't
rather
know what we would have
strange
done
to
without
happen.
your help.
I'm not sure.
So this
if
is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off.
You think, Navia? Yeah, I think
Excuse me,
so.
madam.
No, something is
If I'm
up.
not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right.
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Seems like a memory then if your name
heard this
seemed
name
familiar, but this is the first time they
Recently, I'm
met.
sure of it.
No, she's one of the
Why
ones
are there so
dissolved.
few people around here?
It's just people who are dissolved here.
We
Oh,
must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to
that's
attend to today.
why. That's why they listed the names of all of the people who were dissolved. Because we'd be later in a scene with just dissolved people. Maybe? I'm guessing.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well,
but
now,
it
did you forget?
seemed odd to me to list all of the people who are dissolved when, in a way, they're just making up names of characters that we've never met, other than Malus and Silver. But these, I don't actually.
I've been looking for you. Please,
I
come to the opera house.
didn't
Your trial is
memorize
about
them
to
or
begin.
anything, so I don't know. These maybe
trial?
these are the names of.
Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
What trial?
All right then.
Does it have to do with the fact that I think Novelite kind of referred to the primordial seawater being like a verdict
Look,
from
it's
the
Navia.
previous
She's here.
Archon?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Sure are
Okay,
a
there's
lot
a number
here
of
to see
people
the trial,
seated.
and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina.
Oh!
Desiree.
I recognize those three as
Julian.
being three people listed to have dissolved.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
Is it just
Mr.
the...
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and
whatever,
I shall accompany you.
the balance,
All
the machine,
Are you
the
sure you can stand behind me?
oratrice?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Are these the real consciousnesses or are the projections?
What kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervilette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My
Good
dear
question.
Miss
I
Navia,
would like to know as
have you
well.
not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
So I'm not seeing what she's done around yet.
Subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
That's what it sounds like.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Yes.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Stay here in the water?
Forever.
Huh?
Is that what it is?
What are you saying?
You're sentenced to stay in the...
Everything you have said is correct.
Primordial
I have
seawater.
indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
It just feels like a situation where everyone else in the room other than Navia knows more about what's going on than Navia does.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
If they're even real people and not...
I seem to remember now.
Projectioners.
Yes, I get it. This trial
illusions. Oh?
Wait just a moment. This isn't
Silvio
right!
Malus? Can you help?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Okay.
Mr. Joinville, you only know of
You
Navia's
guys
goodness,
do
but
it.
nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual,
Are they trying to make her
help
out of a
others.
hive
Please do
mind?
not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice.
going to move?
The nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
To water.
Accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can
They are
also
a
have
hive
our own
mind.
justice.
Our Silvio
Silver
and
I
Malus
shall defend Demoiselle.
still
And that
out of the hive mind, or
how
have
we
they
will
like
enforce
temporarily
My head.
gotten some amount of independence?
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah?
Karina, Desiree,
Alle
Jolie, Jolie, and
dissolved, yes.
Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Do you remember that there Alice
Who are you to say that she cannot be
dissolved?
judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
They want to keep
How could
her
the two of
there
you
because
possibly hope
they
to
like
stand against the
her.
collective?
Oh, what's
Do
that?
not
Flashing.
resist. This judgment
Rad?
is fair and just.
What was that?
Navia
There was an
belongs to
image
us.
there, not just colors.
After all that
flashing.
happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, we've seen
What are you
that before.
saying?
What was it called? It's
No more excuses!
They're hydro
She says we're
things.
jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Novelit? What a...
That's...
Is he...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion
In
is
what
prohibited in the
capacity
court.
is he here?
The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
I
In
like
this, I shall hear
the
no objections from
argument.
any unauthorized party.
Nonsense.
Our thanks, Monsieur.
And it's actually true as well.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Is he here
bear
in
to
the,
leave us
in
behind
the
or
ruin in the real world? That's right now. Or is he...
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I
I think I
realized
missed the joke.
this shall be our last goodbye.
But they did get a goodbye. That's nice.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Is he really there? We did know he was finishing some stuff then coming to Poisson, but maybe he was directed here by Arlecchino, the knave?
No, wait! Just a second!
Was she in the water at any point, or
No,
did we pull her out? She's
Good.
out of the water. Novelit? Okay.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all
Yes?
the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins
Sounds
you were
like she
exploring
wasn't
suffered a
in the
cave-in.
water.
When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
So he pulled her out of the water.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Ah,
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction
okay.
of a second. But
so
they
there
gave me
was
the chance
some
to retrieve
element
you.
of
Were it not for their intervention,
reality
I would
to
not have been
that.
able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yes,
I
there were
always
2 of
told them
them.
that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something
Any
we could
information you'd
chat
like
about?
to share?
Why do you
Because
look so stiff all of a sudden?
I would like to know if you can share some information.
Awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I feel that there is...
I suppose so.
I feel that there are things you could tell us about. By the way, she's when sends her regards. Yeah, we hadn't said that yet.
I hope all is well with her
I
these
said her
days.
name almost,
Her work in
right?
the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else.
Yeah,
then.
he's not the most socially capable. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? We're handing the reins of the conversation to Paimon. Great.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
This isn't going anywhere.
That is a good question.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Vtubie were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
By the way, I forgot to say, meant to say this at the start of the stream, but after the content warning stream and what's that entailed, I made a change up to my mic with the stream, so it might sound different. I'm hoping that I remember to check up on the mic after the stream, but I might not, and yeah. So yeah, hopefully.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so
What?
quickly?
Didn't think exploring the ruins could take that? With how massive these ruins are.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm
Could
feeling
take
much
quite
better
a
now.
while to comb it through.
Guess we should get going again.
Excavate.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Ooh.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Unfortunately, I do not have Neuvillette to put in my
This one's
team.
got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
This the damage that Gunbrella does. Ooh. Very nice. Oh no!
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
No, no, stop that. All of that, please. No, no!
Sorry, partner.
I may have not paid attention to my stamina.
Burst forth.
Can I? I can't. Yeah, I can't climb this. Am I stuck? Oh no, no, no! There, to reset. I have some food somewhere that does like stamina, right? Sprinting. Restores 50. Oh no, no, no. No. Come on, he's stuck. Also, while I'm here, let's just real quick heal her up. Maybe also, you know, give her some delicious squirrel fish, sure. Ah, some enemies. That should be plenty. Look at the damage that deals. Ouch, ouch. Okay, there we go.
This one's got your name on it. Eat this!
Come to be!
There we go. No. No. Oh, great. So, admittedly, I don't have as much stamina as some players because I haven't done all the Geoculus, Animo Oculuses and such. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
Burst forth!
Teamwork is dreamwork! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Oh!
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Feel this ancient power.
Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got
Okay.
your name on it!
Not that. Oh, come on. Oh, healing. Yes.
Feeling lucky?
One more left.
Come into being!
Attack! That's the way.
Just give me a little more. There we go.
Watch out!
Dead. Yes. The damage of that attack. And I can still level it up more. Okay, what is that thing?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the well. I think I disagree. Even if we've navigated it in this amount of time, the place is pretty big. Oh, some diagrams.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Oh, there's Farina on the throne.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Maybe this will reveal something about Farina that we're unaware
There are 4
of.
locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yes.
There's something written below.
The question is whether it was purposefully made to be missing.
That this nation be destroyed.
Oh,
I
if it's
shall
just
record
erosion.
the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Interesting.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Okay.
She seems so dedicated.
Is that a floating island?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island
We
in
know
the
of a
sky?
floating island, don't we? We've seen it before, but this might not be the same floating island.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
It looks
Did the Hydro
like
Archon
it.
fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Could it be that the Hydro Archon has been affected by the primordial seaway, maybe taking away some of her, I don't know, abilities? I'm not sure. Just a thought I had.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
But that could be the future. That
People will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. How many of these are past and how many future? We know that's the last one's future. Has this happened? Or is it yet to happen, this one?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing
So
the
we
first
need
slate.
to maybe poke around for the
very
last
sorry.
slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
That's true.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
But I have to say it is a classic adventure theme. So, given the traveler, maybe have the traveler do it. Classic theme uncovering ancient ruin puzzles.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Well,
I
that's
really
a
hope it doesn't mean that.
perspective.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, I think I agree. It doesn't. It seems weird. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also concerning. What's now the people in the images can pass into? If anyone knows, I think Novelite should know.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
I didn't know
The
that.
previous Archon kneeling before the floating island
thought
in
he
the stars,
had, honestly.
as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Oh?
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Hmm.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yeah.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
She seems
nothing
hard
else
to
to be
get
gained here,
information
so
out
let's
of
head
to
back
me, but you know, I'm not even sure she has the information we want. Wait. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter really who created the slates. Unless it was like easy information to come by, we don't need it. If it was like, oh, a trickster created this to try to trick us, and I mean, that could be useful, but... Oh, someone trying to manipulate us. Oh, wait. The person who directed us here was the knave. And we have been manipulated by the Vtubie before. So, like, there's always a chance, but at this point, I kinda trust the knave to a degree. Could these have been created in more of the present to manipulate people such as the foe of us who have just now seen them? Okay, at this point, leaving this domain. Any moment now. Leaving this
Let's split
domain.
up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
This is a decent spot to take a quick break. Normally 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to say maybe 1 more minute than usual. There's something else I need to do real quick before I forget. I might forget if I leave it till after the stream, but it should be super quick. No need to go anywhere. Be right back. We'll hopefully finish up the story after. And we're back. Let's just dive right back into the story.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
I do not know how Paimon
head back
gets
to the
beat so
Vtubie
easily
and
when
have a
she
rest
just
then.
floats around.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
She doesn't
Rest
do a
well,
lot of
everyone.
work herself,
Traveler,
Paimon.
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
All right.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Good.
If you have
Yes.
time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay. Okay, we might be getting somewhere finally, but we might not.
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
I think that's a good idea.
Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever.
If
So
you can
please don't think you're an
use
imposition.
some amount of tact with contracting
I'll be on my way then.
Farina. Is this the like sewer sort of base? The underground base? Yes.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. She did?
Ooh, desserts.
Okay.
Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait. That hat?
Oh,
What?
voice. Is
Huh?
that who I think it is?
What?
Huh?
Why? Who? I mean, I know who.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Now, I was wondering what you were doing in a Fontaine.
Mona?
My first 5-star right there. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet her?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
You
when I
were
bumped into
out
you.
for a stroll
Quite
down here.
unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
No, wait, I think we're just worried that
Well,
she
I
might
used
be
to have my
from
own surname, which was,
Fontaine.
well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or
Oh,
clan.
she wanted her to change it to specifically Magistus.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Okay. And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it
It's
also mean
like even
great
more
or
great or something.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain
Thrice as
speech,
great.
the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler? Oh, triple appetite paramount.
Terrible! Ugh. But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag
Okay,
for a while.
that was the land way to find out
Mondstadt
she's
City.
not vulnerable to the water.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yep.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Wow. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Yeah.
The invitation was
That
sent
makes
quite early on.
sense.
I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you
Honestly, actually, now that they're bringing it up,
think as an astrologist?
she does
Your work would
seem
go a long way to make things
useful
more certain
for
and
this.
less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune
So
of the
probably
whole world.
very difficult.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Yeah,
But on
yeah.
the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure? All right. I'll help
Are we
you.
going to talk to her
Isn't
teacher?
often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes,
Yeah.
your praises are quite welcome.
Yeah, no, actually. This is very good.
You know the star's the best.
Almost suspiciously good having her here. But I'm... maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe
That's
I'm
the
just
spirit.
paranoid.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Yeah.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Why am I thinking, Paimon?
That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so
Oh
let's
yes,
pack it up
oh
and
yes,
get going.
okay. We might get some very interesting news here. Maybe, hopefully.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
I mean,
Please go see for
I
yourself.
did mention that he might need to be tactful, which isn't his strong suit.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
People dissolved. And a couple of them, you'd seen Sylvia and Malus before. I don't know if you'd tacked to them, but you definitely saw them during the
We did not arrive in time to
trial.
avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Not completely disconnected from it.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
I
Yesterday,
don't think she
I
knows
found 3
everything.
stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Yes.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no
I
information
feel like she
regarding the
really
previous Archon?
doesn't. No,
My
it doesn't
deciphering of the
feel
slates
like she's
indicates that the
lying to
Hydro
me.
Archon Egeria
But
once had
it's
to confess to
not
or
good either
apologize
that she
for
doesn't
a certain
know.
sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
It should
All
be.
gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Could it be that perhaps that's the biggest problem? That she knows nothing?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Hmm? What?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Yes,
This is not
what?
strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
Really?
Nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Okay.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Just trust in me. You're
Maybe you
Archon,
could
and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
give
It'll all
some
turn
more
out
information.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
The opera's about to start. Toodles? Furina.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She
smiling.
seems to be deliberately hiding
She didn't seem in the mood to
something.
care if we were listening in or not.
She's been hiding something the whole storyline. It's difficult to deduce what it is, but we might have to.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time
I feel
and
like
again.
much
A
of
state
this
of affairs that we
storyline
cannot allow to continue.
has gone on because of something that Furina knows that none of the three of us do.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding.
For a while
so
I
why did she
assumed
keep
that
refusing to engage?
Nouvelit was more in the know than it's seeming we're finding out now. Also, this line he's just said just is like a. It really encapsulates his character right there, with showing that he like almost doesn't understand how people are in some ways in like emotional and a social sense. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make you understand how dire the situation actually is. Maybe Mona or her teacher can help with that.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to
Maybe we put her on trial? And with the oratrice?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Yeah.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
She is fantastic at dodging questions.
The first chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yeah.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help. Maybe with like Navia, Arlecchino, Mona and her master, you know, and Lynette and Framine. We have plenty of help.
Aid to do such a thing.
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who are you talking about here, Traveler?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
Lynette,
Sit and
I'm
enjoy
guessing
a leisurely
Linny
time
is here.
together.
Yes.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
From
Care for a
Ney,
cup?
perhaps.
Lend me your ears,
Maybe
everyone.
Navia is here. Okay.
Or perhaps
Haven't
one
seen
of
it
you
from
might
Ney.
like to start
Maybe
us off.
Arlecchino.
How about you,
Okay,
friend?
from Ney.
Me?
How about
No.
Arlecchino?
I don't
The
think I
knave.
can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Nouvelit, perhaps? Yes,
I
Nouvelit.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I'm not seeing the name.
That was a
Oh,
little long-winded. don't you think?
Chlorind.
Oh,
Chlorind.
you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler,
No, the knave
has
isn't
brought
here
us
at all.
together to
Okay.
discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
I see.
How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
But you're
Oh,
explaining
come
this
now.
part.
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Okay, Navia, generally people who specifically pick jobs that don't involve much public speaking don't like the public speaking, but you know.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I think it depends on the
I'm afraid
method,
not.
maybe?
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that
Okay.
was their name,
I
they did not
won't
hunt
be able to
animals,
pronounce
but
that.
rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
Well, depends on what
rabbits
we're
will see the bait
trapping.
and
We're not
naturally enter the snare.
trapping pigeons or
Our
rabbits.
line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our
And I
techniques.
don't think it's a physical
You used some of
trap
those
we'll
techniques
be
while moving the people of
employing.
Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and
Nicely
I even
done,
managed to
Ellen.
gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Huh?
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me
Yes.
some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
Clockwork.
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Mechanical
I remember that you
clockwork
liked those too, didn't you?
animals.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah,
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Yeah.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
We're trying to trap an archon, I believe. And we don't want to harm him.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yeah, it does well.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted
I almost
throne.
think we confused Fremine. That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Oh, it's giving me time to read this. I'll read it aloud. Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that. A metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither a hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Just a moment, I'm going to try making an adjustment here. I'm actually restarting this program really quick, but we can, while it restarts, go to Spina di Rusula base. Okay, sure. Yeah?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Okay, and I'm back. Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Shouldn't Paimon be saying that?
For so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was.
Oh, have we actually gotten a plan now without us without telling the player here? Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Oh wow, that's quite the compliment.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Is it the diviner? What is it?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Astrologist.
Who's that voice?
Trismegistus.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Your friend's disciple, so this isn't Trismegistus.
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Mage Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Can you
You may view such things
give us
as
more
the
detail?
history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Okay.
Could things be
That's a way
happening
to
in
look
hidden
at it.
corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as
I
well.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Meijan, is this the clue you're leaving for us? I don't have time to read that. Aloud.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Palman.
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Now,
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
can you tell us who Meijan is, Mona? How have you been in these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Nice.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Yes.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Yeah.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
This really has. I really actually didn't have any idea I'd see Mona
I'm afraid
today.
I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Can you tell us who Meijan is?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Whoa.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Paimon?
As for the mage named N,
If
the
we
old hag has
believed
mentioned her a few
anything.
times, She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
If we've learned anything in the Arlecchino quest line, it's that the gods are fallible. Like, each of the gods have, yeah, no. She said that Anne's sense of direction is incredible and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hex and Zirko sounds like a scary group. But they
Yeah.
must really stay in shape to live so long.
Oh, have really good magic.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
She could have been more helpful,
Perhaps
but
it is
you know.
something that you cannot know right now.
We'll just keep trying to work towards a solution.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming,
The
you know?
apocalypse and all of that.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Oh.
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yeah, we need to just keep pushing to try to
There I go, talking about
improve
astrological
the
principles
things.
again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Yeah, if we don't try to save Fontaine, if we just give into the prophecy, yeah, no, we have to at least try. Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Yeah, the newsstand that's on service, maybe. I think so. Is this the closest teleport? I'm a little worried with the pacing of the quest. I'd like to finish it today, but I don't know.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous? What is it?
The underwater stronghold, the
Oh.
Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts
Yes?
to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh.
Oh, Charlotte.
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy
White
legends
fairy.
trailing in their wake.
I guess that's
It is
just...
said that this mysterious traveler
that's
once visited
Paimon.
the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah, when did she do
She
that?
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Makes sense. That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, we're next. I think if I just walk up here. Oh, sprint full speed up there, and whack sprint. Same difference.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Sure, let's get to the trapping of arena and such. Please. If this goes too long, I won't have time for it this stream.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh no! Also, I do not see. Oh, this one. It hasn't already sold out for the day.
Delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Yeah, we can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all.
Who was that?
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonier.
Hey! The lighting
are you
just
here to buy
changed
cake too?
suddenly.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Oh.
Every day?
A good routine.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
What does this have to do with anything?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy.
Well, the Paimon. Nice bringing everyone
I
down.
much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that
Also,
wouldn't keep me from having some
do
today.
these people dissolve? Have we? I don't think we've brought that subject up
It's
at all.
the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's what people call a living, you know.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No,
These 2
I
slices
think
are
I'm.
for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Yeah, they really don't understand humans in the same way
I
as.
sure do. Mhm.
Yeah.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
That's
so
not
please
the
try the
only
cakes here.
way.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
I think it's sort of a shame that Sijuin is one of the kind. I cannot remember what they're called. But she's like the most human-like of them in appearance. And we're getting here as a character. Like, wouldn't it be nice to get one that like looks more fully like one of them? I don't know. Does that even make sense? I suppose what I mean is it's like if the world had elves and humans, and we didn't get any elf characters, but they gave us a half elf character. I don't know. But she does share the same like way of thinking as them. Yeah.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Well, Paimon seems properly depressed.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look.
Where's the Steambird office? Why did it stop tracking the quest? Ah, great. The quest location. Steambird interview.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I'm just clicking it through this since this is the side thing. It's not actually. Oh. Nice. We get a recipe. Can I just see? Well, it's like a crystal fly trap. That sounds very nice. Contain mining outcrop search. Discounts, okay. All right. Here we go, back to the main quest, I think.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we did.
Some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it.
Yeah,
though.
as the traveler, we move around a lot.
I've even set the table with some food. Really?
Oh, you know how to get Paimon.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Yeah.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Later, though. We're busy, I think.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
It wasn't an interview.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Are we even
I mean, of course.
qualified enough?
Yes.
Why not?
Yes.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
And we have other things to do in the meantime. Trying to save Fontaine and all.
So that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
You know... Charlotte.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Can we get her face really quick?
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy
Pass.
you're talking about, isn't it? I mean,
One
I do
second.
hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
You know, with it passed on a view of Charlotte here, I think Charlotte is one of the characters I've seen, and I'm not just saying in Genshin Impact, but in anything. She's one of the, maybe the character I've seen who pulls up a monocle looking the least pretentious in it. Almost always characters come up looking, you know, rather pretentious in monocles. But she doesn't, she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't so much.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
In some ways.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
She might be round about not being a workaholic.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay.
The sea breeze and scenery.
Some of the stuff we're doing here, feels to me unnecessary for the story and kind of feels like it hurting the pacing a bit. But yes,
If it wasn't
Paramount.
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose her, it's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. Yeah, I mean... in some ways, like, it's pointless to worry too much about it. I mean, you don't want... Especially if you just know, oh, the end is nigh, but don't know when. It's like, yeah, just try to do your best, maybe, I don't know. I like the Fontainians we've tacked to their perspective on things. I like their thought processes of not just going crazy at the end here.
You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes. Anything wrong with it? Oh, I had time to read. That's okay. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rusula safe house at the Kandra, I don't know. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. And that's where the story ends. No, I don't think so. That would be really strange.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here.
I just said it with because the black screen with text on it is like a way I've seen epilogues done.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
Are you under the impression we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Okay.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think
What?
it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House.
Oh, is
and while
this
she was
the
resting
trap?
during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started
This
harassing
might be the
her,
trap?
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Okay. I think this is part of the
Sounds like
plan.
we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Use your katana quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yeah.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Yeah.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson
Direct
and
confrontation
try to
is not
relieve the
here.
sense of guilt that she's
Strana said.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective done here some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson,
And that's actually a compliment to Paimon, though. A real compliment from me to Paimon. Really, a real one. Oh, why? It's not tracking the quest because that interruption in the quest.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Okay.
Could Farina really be here?
Looks
Well,
like
let's try
I
to
think
find her as
that's
soon
her.
as possible.
The mark is covering most of her up if it is, though. Yeah.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, see, as I said, it's something like I've been thinking since the very first the very first act of the Hydro Archon quest, and that's that I'd kind of just like to have a chat with Farina with no mask sort of on. No, like a frank discussion with you.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
She does not seem like a bad
Give
person.
up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
We're kind of... yeah, see
So
here.
it is you,
Her
blonde
mask
traveler
is
from
sort
another
of
land.
going back
Why, I
on now.
almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Yeah.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment
No.
of the arts. They
Look.
even dare to tell
Look,
their
Farina,
archon.
we're not...
I must teach them a lesson.
We're not even, like... We're sort of out of the loop and
Once
disconnected
they
from
realize that I'm nowhere to be
your
found.
country. Maybe you can just be straightforward with us?
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act. Keyword act. Tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
No, just leave us alone so we can have a well, I guess 2-on-1. I'd like a 1-on-1 conversation with Farina, but we're not getting rid of Paimon.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I'd almost like to tell you just okay. You go over there. I'll and these people out, and you and us we can have a talk. Okay, maybe this will work.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
I guess we know Prasanwal.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Oh, this is part of the track,
Fine.
maybe.
I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
This might just be part of the trap. The plan that the player I was not let in on.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh no.
What's
What
happening?
was that?
The
Nuke
ground's
cake?
shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, is this also part of the trap? Could they have set up something? Oh, another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
This house is on
there's no need to worry
some
too much about
spokes.
that.
It
Novellette's
could.
made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should
I
go
suspect
a lot smoother
Linny
this
is
time.
an involvement in making it shake.
Yeah,
With some magic
you're right.
trick.
but the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Wow. Wow.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Really, she had me fooled for a
All
while.
my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
I mean, today,
Really,
not so
the
much.
truth has
But
been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
the heavenly
and the prophecy
principles.
shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I think she was, Paimon. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of here. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Yeah. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah.
If that's the case...
1 second, I'm looking something up. I'm just... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I have something to read. Don't... I wanted to look up a... character in Genshin. Okay. Well done, Lenny. I said... Yeah, that's what I said.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Yep.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No, it doesn't.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
The weird thing is,
You would draw your blade against a god?
she seems like she is not capable of fighting.
It seems like you
From
have made up your
what
mind.
we saw here and Arlecchino in that like memory.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Yes.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
She does know how to make excuses.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay.
This time, I will protect
Honestly,
you.
that there sounded less like an act there. To me.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Okay.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're making history.
Yeah. I mean...
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Right here, you know, even if Fontaine gets washed away, we're providing it with its greatest trial ever, and they love their trials.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time,
I
right?
think she's taking it most seriously,
then.
yeah.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Paimon.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
And the Traveler, I think so. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting here to Tala. Oh, wait. No! It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina and the court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A lot.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ah.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Yeah.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
It worked?
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yeah, so
and
they
their goal was to force you
likely
to
have...
step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Yep.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
Quite impressive.
was an archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
It was extraordinary indeed, yeah.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Yeah.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, we deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Indeed.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you
In a
for
way,
your
they had to do less work than
Only
others.
the
They just had to be
outstanding
there.
champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an archon without flinching.
I am less certain. She almost seems like maybe the least combat ready archon we've seen. Maybe she's at the same tier as the animal archon. Whatever. The name escapes me.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
We were also
You'd make
trying
sure
to
that I didn't
actually
notice anything
legitimately
amiss
find out the
before
truth.
revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yeah?
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydra Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Mm-hmm.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
All right.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. exclusive interview that she did with us before?
Oh,
So
we
she's
did
already
this
finished
interview?
It, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh, that does
So
seem
in other
useful.
words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical
Quickly
gift.
confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books,
I
alright?
don't have time for a full review.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting
Okay,
to the bottom of
it's
the
not
case
that
I've been
lengthy
following
of
all
one.
this
Okay,
time.
okay, it's fine.
I guess you could also see this as a
fine.
happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A
And
Vtubie
I'm
harbinger.
still not sure
She's
why
an
that
extraordinary
happened.
person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Yeah.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yeah.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
This seems to be her trying to get to the upper hand in the proceedings to me.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
The Traveler's
I
talking.
would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was
Oh.
that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we
Interesting.
were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon.
She'll have to prove that
Charge
she's the
accepted.
outcome in order to... Either way works in our
Lady
favor,
Farina,
probably.
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
No, she would not plead guilty to it.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything
I love the
other than your
dramatic camera
true
angles.
Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never
I think the
questioned her
point is
identity
it makes
either.
her
Sure, Lady Farina
prove
can be super irresponsible.
herself.
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
Well...
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Yeah, the outcome... And the people only see you as the outcome because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Okay, I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? One of these three, let's see. Let's do the meeting with the knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I think she's perhaps a cursed god, maybe.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Yes?
One need only to turn their eyes towards the oratories Annalise Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every
She's
aspect of life.
She's certainly not weak, though she does seem afraid to fight. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the oratories. Child's conviction?
You tried to reference the oratories, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratories
It could still be a manifestation of her power of justice, I feel, but...
for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the
Maybe
gods
her
are
power has
naturally
been
difficult
waning
for
over
humans to
time.
comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
Yeah.
Rules that all should respect and follow.
Come on, Furina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratories. Instead of having been created by you, The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh, who is the real Hydro Archon if she's
Now
not?
you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict
At one point I
unilaterally,
would have thought Novelite, but I don't think it's Novelite
ever
either.
since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
I don't think we've seen her demonstrate any sort of power at any point.
Carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Yeah?
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith
in some ways, I don't find this hard to believe there, but it doesn't seem like it's the truth. It seems like it could have been the truth, but
a more magnanimous god!
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
oh,
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
yeah, it does seem that way.
Hey, come now,
It's almost
everyone.
seeming like this might be the quickest
Stare at me
trial
as if I was a liar.
we've had.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is
Well,
true,
that does
she
feel
really
like
has
less of
committed a
your
grave
mask
offense.
than some of these
Did
things.
she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
I
Ever
think
since they were
she is
born?
somehow a cursed Archon that has been deprived of her powers for a great length of time, but she had her powers when she made the Oratrice. I don't know exactly what's happened. But that's my theory.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro
No, I think you
Archon,
are, but
then who is?
we might
You
need
have
to.
no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
Do we have something?
Yet another argument.
I don't know what we'd have,
Like she
honestly.
really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and she's only a human. The intrusion?
That doesn't sound right.
I'm actually not sure. Maybe this because she...
That doesn't...
Navia?
That doesn't...
Ah! Oh.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Is she actually a human? Oh.
Including those of some of my closest friends.
But we actually saw in the diagram the archon in the water. So even the Hydro Archon might very well be affected by it, even if she is the Archon.
So, Miss Farina,
I'm not sure though.
Would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
Oh, you can tell us why it would affect you if you're even though you're the Hydro Archon. How about that?
Reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Yeah, yeah.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Yeah. Or maybe she's not a Fontainian, but a human all the same. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
It does look bad if she
She's just staring at
does.
the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
It also could, in fact, affect her, but differently than...
What's going on? Is she really
I don't know.
planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What will it do to her?
Hey!
She actually... I wonder if the memories of the people in it might affect her.
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Okay.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous.
Hey, Siegewin.
It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Yes?
These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
I see.
Lady
That
Farina,
wasn't
you may
very
return to the
concentrated.
defendant's stand.
Oh, wait.
So it
What
wouldn't
did she
have
just
killed
say?
her.
I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
But
However,
we diluted
after
it.
extensive discussion, we
just
exchanged
in
it for a
case.
sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected
Wow.
might occur.
Wow.
We don't
I
want
didn't
anyone
actually
else to lose
see
their
that
life to the
coming.
sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse
I
to serve as
don't-
an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you.
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. It seems that way. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? I'm not so sure.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the
Yeah,
primordial
I
seawater?
don't think we can either prove that an archon
If
wasn't.
I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I'm actually kind of with her on this point.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
This was a quick case. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
She says at this point will sway anyone just too stacked against her now.
Can she? Does she? Huh?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay. Ticket. Time. What will it say? Is she guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I have my eyes closed because I want to listen to him say I don't want to read the text. Oh wait, it has me pick some. Okay. Did it declare her to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
Wait.
The Hydro Archon.
It's not saying she's guilty of
be punished via
what?
The death sentence.
Oh, this is surprising.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a
Wow.
The one and only time the death
Also,
sentence
it's
has been handed out
called
at the
here
court.
the Hydro
It's been given to the
Archon.
very person we've worshipped
It
as the god
didn't
of
call here
justice.
like the
twist.
poser, the charlatan or something. It's called here the Hydro Archon.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness.
Okay, one of the problems we currently have is that we still don't understand how the Oratrice works.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, what's most strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydra outcome.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydra
I don't
Archon in the
think
first
it's
place.
rendered judgment
No,
on the same
the
thing
Oratrice
we
seems
did.
to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydra Archon. What does this mean?
This is just... this reminds me of the thing with Child.
Excuse me if I may
Yeah?
interrupt.
This is your moment, Fremine.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay.
Is
Oh.
that the first prophecy slate?
What is this? What is going on here? There's an oceanids.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Yes.
I looked everywhere.
There's our
and finally
oceanids
found
there.
it at the bottom of the sea. It took
hmm.
me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then
We
doesn't
haven't
that mean I've come
resolved
too
the
late?
mystery, though.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Who?
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
That's the first Hydra outcome, I assume, but who's...
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yes? Quick, quick!
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... the previous Hydra outcome releasing her divine power, tuning the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Isn't the Hydra Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydra Archon. So when you say Hydra Archon, do you mean the real Hydra Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Okay.
However,
Yeah.
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Select to check the description, okay. You can find scenarios. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will arise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh,
So,
Paimon wasn't expecting that.
I'm going to say...
But if Oceanids can turn into humans,
I'm going to
then
say...
perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
I think I need to say that I don't think we're going to have time to finish the quest. No, and I mean, we will have time, just I don't think during this stream. I think we'll finish the section we're on, and then we'll wrap it up and do whatever is left of the quest another stream. In fact, maybe we'll wait just a little bit to finish it up. Wait till I have some time to gather some more primo gems and we can try to get that signature weapon. And at the same time as finishing it up.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
It seems like there's still some information we're really lacking.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yeah.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verified truth.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yes. Next. Child. Maybe this one? No, tea time with no.
That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Yeah.
And the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
And shows the Arcana sinking into the sea. Reminds me actually of this one, but
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yes.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Sounds like it. And... And?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps
But we don't know what it was.
actually Fontaine's original sin.
We don't know what the original sin was.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins,
Which seems
and she nearly
important
dissolved.
to
She was
me.
surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay. There we go.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontainians are not really humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Wow.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Yes.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
It makes sense to me, with the way the law is in Genshin Impact. The second slate reveals that the crimes of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Follows from the content of the first slate.
But I don't know why that's the crime.
Prior permission.
Oh, is that it?
Explain why
Maybe?
the Oratrice judged
Okay.
the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah. Wow.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. Yes.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You did well,
You've
Paimon.
made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we
I'm guessing
only
you
had
can
3
give us
slates
more
at the time,
information
I was
now.
unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
All right.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
All right.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Wow.
In the Fontaine
Nice.
of old,
Good.
the previous Hydro Archon sensed the
Maybe.
yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
I see.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for
that
themselves,
makes sense.
expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I see.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Yeah.
And thus, the Hydro Archon
Still, I
and
don't
all of her
understand
creations came to shoulder the original
about
sin
the
of
heavenly
appropriating
principles.
the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Okay.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me.
Wow.
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
The hilarious thing is earlier we were trying to prove someone as being human by making them touch the primordial seawater, but clearly that has no effect on any humans. Only Oceanids? And maybe Farina's an Oceanid, or maybe she's something else.
That's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
That does seem... Yeah.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our
Breaking
questions.
news! We're not
Alas,
humans.
your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
I kind of thought they were, but didn't know how they were. I still don't until he tells me.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment
Is it what
and justice.
just happened?
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
And we've just done that.
Yes.
It can't
be. It
be.
refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We've
in
been
truth,
fulfilling it.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case,
I mean, I'm not so sure it will be fulfilled, but I don't know how.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Okay.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. This.
It was both dream
Whale.
and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Yes. So the whale. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Is it related to either the abyss and or the quantum sea? Oh! Traveler! Wait. Oh, child? So traveler? A retreat? He's going back in.
That was way too close!
Oh, look at that.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that it's also the one that the child saw when he was
So
young.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Quantum sea thing, right?
It has been greedily consuming
Maybe.
the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh,
Precisely.
next up the
That
people.
whale finds the blood
The
of
people.
Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
The Oceanids.
Therefore, when it left the
Oh,
primordial
look how
sea,
cool
it
that
decided
looks.
to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Yeah.
From the way he
But
looked,
he
must have been fighting
isn't
the creature for
Fontainian,
quite
so
a
he
long
doesn't
time.
have any primal sea in him, so it's not wanting to eat him as much.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah?
It is too late.
Oh, that looks so cool. And also looks like the quantum with the way it is and the edge. What do you
It
mean?
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything
Yeah,
we
we've
can.
done a lot.
And we even found the true culprit.
And there's a lot of us here willing to...
Far. You can't
Or
just
even
tell me that
teaming
the last
up with
hurdle
the
is some
Vtubie.
impossible foe. That's just not fair.
No, if we
Indeed,
teamed up
that's
with the
not how a
Vtubie,
grand
we should
performance
be
should
able
end.
to take it
I'll
on.
fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
No, we can fight it.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All
Maybe
you
we
need to
fight
do
it outside
is to
of
play
Tevat.
your part.
I don't know, that's an idea I had. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me in that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? I feel like there's still much we don't know about her. Oh, what is happening? This is bad. This isn't good. This is... Oh no.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death
Oh
sentence.
no. Wait. And she's just awaiting it. Oh no, don't let it.
No, I still need answers.
I really don't want it to kill her. She's not my favorite Archon, but I do like her. She's still a good... Oh, I tear up the Archon. What is happening? Oh, this is a cruel joke right here. What? We're still in a... What?
You?
Huh? That looks somewhat like the old Archon. But this is Farino.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
What was her name with an E?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Hate? The heavenly principles?
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Yes?
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated.
Okay, so she
It hardly
really
gets
isn't
more
Egeria.
disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids,
she
transformed
could be
into a human by Egeria's hand.
an Oceanid at the same time as being
I always dreamed of
Falcon,
becoming
right?
human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
Yeah?
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Okay.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
That's a
all
shame.
to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yeah.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
I would think so.
It's been 500 years.
500 years.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I see, this really makes sense. Used to deceive the heavens. Okay, We have been in one long scene without going into like open world mode for over an hour. I really do need to wrap up the stream. Oh. No! Oh, you are currently in a special story mode. If you leave, you will have to... No, we can't do an hour of content again. Okay. We're going to keep going until we can leave. Then we'll wrap the stream up there. But I need to do another, quick break. I don't think it should be long.
Logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Alright, let's finish this up. Well, I don't know. Let's do this thing. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her out of house, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and I have to find a way. Oh, quick.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess. You're toast!
Moment of birth.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey there!
Okay, next slide.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I can't.
Attack! That's the way. Ha. Cha.
Okay, now we have all of the ammunition. Not as much damage as I hoped.
Coming at ya.
One more. No? Oh, what's the ticket? Oh? Before a mirror. I've seen one before a mirror of Farina.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that?
Who is?
Who's calling me?
I'm not sure, honestly. Could it be a Focalor?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
It is.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it's
Mirror me.
not entirely inaccurate, isn't it?
The prophecy.
Is it? Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Her very early past?
Will it really come to pass?
Oh, is this...
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
yeah, this
you
is
may have
very
to suffer
early.
somewhat.
This is like 500 years ago.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
I feel really
this
bad
would
for
also be
Farina,
the
yeah.
justice that belongs to
Wow.
you. Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
So they never knew their real Archon.
That's right. You must
They
begin
still
a
haven't
never-ending
confirmed what I
masquerade.
suspect,
You
and
must
that
never
is
let
that
anyone
the
suspect your identity.
divinity was in
If
the
you can
oratories,
keep it
but
up, then I shall
they
have
haven't
my
confirmed
way of
it, as I
defying
said.
this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial?
Okay. Yeah.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
The whale is still a bit of a loose end right now for us. Scene 2, Ascension speech for Rina. Okay. So slow. So slow. Can't run. Or jump.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear
In
earnest.
truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close
Once
politely.
again,
This
you
is
all for
really
coming.
showing
you
it
should have
here
any questions
act in a
or
different way
suggestions,
like
Please
this.
send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh no.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession
I see how things got to where they are.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get
I
exposed
see.
here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine it
Yeah?
to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Yeah?
That is the
That's
I'm
the
fated to
character she played for 500 years.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this
And
opera
then
house.
this whole thing has had her acting the way she has for 500
It
years.
seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera
And this is the
house.
reason she
You may
accused
consider
Lynn
my previous act
to try
a
to
door gift of
act
sorts.
as the god of
Thought it was a
justice.
debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Now this is the performance.
I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with
My
conviction.
dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Tune up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Ends the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow, yeah. Oh? Opera House Arena. How long is this going to go? I started the stream early and even then we're going late.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Oh?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
Oh.
A trial to end all things.
Oh.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
The trial she was looking forward
do
to
not take what I said
so
before too seriously.
long. She dreaded when it came around.
Duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She just didn't know it. She knew it would end in a magnificent trial, but not quite how.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
Wow, nicely done.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Okay.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once
Does
again, on behalf of my son.
Does she have any ability to, like, heal?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human
I wonder
wisdom
if
would allow
the
you to
gnosis
analyze
even
it.
exists
All
for
manner
the
of signs
hydro
indicate that
outcome.
the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
Afraid that they
I
haven't
feel
found any
bad.
effective solution
I feel
thus far.
so bad for Farina.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Stacked with impossible tasks and a tragic role.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to
She
see that
never
everything's
gets a moment to breathe, really, does she?
There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera House. Farina. Sinfo.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've...
Oh, is she going to treat
so long for this chance to see you in this
her
manner.
differently?
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Oh?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Yeah.
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Day by day. Day in and day out. She plays her role.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today.
Yeah, Fosalos certainly owes Farina an apology. Same thing, but scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Is it going to... Yeah. Going through the act. The motions of the act. Living it day in and day out. Oh, this... Tallymark. Scene 1.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20
generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Is she?
My lady?
Is she?
What is it, good citizen?
Holding it together? No.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
She was just reminded of how much time she's been made to play this act.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely.
She is a really tragic character, isn't she?
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Yeah.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
Yeah.
Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not
No, it
destroy
seems
all of
correct that she couldn't tell anyone. There's a chance she could have told it to the Traveler, I think, just because the Traveler's not from Tibet, but, like, she might not have really been able to take that risk.
prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh. Opera House, Farina, and... Yes, a scene we're acquainted
Farina,
with.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yes, we were in the backs. At this point, the backs was not open.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty
That does
alone.
seem correct, yeah.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
Was she considering?
I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
It's the heavenly
you never
principles which are
belonged
being deceived
And
right now.
if
Is
Tevat
Alice a
in
witness,
its
right?
entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Was she thinking about it?
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
I see.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so
Someone comes
long.
along
Surely it would be
after
okay
so
to
many
let yourself
years
rest
and says you can confide in them.
just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
She might have done it had the back's not opened.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains
Yes,
fall.
and we did.
Fine.
Did she regret it in that moment?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes,
seems
it had to
that
be
way.
done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Yeah?
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Okay.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
There's an answer,
Alas,
maybe?
your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device
What?
created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, Not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it
Oh,
will also
look
take
at that.
down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My
I
work
don't
over
know,
these last
honestly.
500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within
Wait,
the
is she going to
Oratrice.
use it to kill
But
herself?
really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was
The
all
sentence was
part of your
sentencing
plan. Both
herself
the trial
to
and
death.
the sentence.
Indeed.
Not
This power,
Farina.
accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that
Wow,
is the
is
Seven.
this here
So the
trying to
Oratrice's
get
call for death
back
was
at
for neither
the...
Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The
Is
destruction
this
of that
here trying
divine
to get
throne.
back at the heavenly
If I do not
principles?
misunderstand your intent, you must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this
I
planet.
wonder what the heavenly principles thinks about this. I mean, I don't know. I barely... I don't know much about... Yeah,
Oh,
no.
what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face
Wow.
you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
It's worked extremely well, yeah.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Rain.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria
Yeah.
stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Yeah.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
So you would
At last,
be thoroughly
I now
acquainted with
understand the true
justice.
purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are
well
a
done.
one, Fussalor.
Well done.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Are we going down now?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
What's it called? A sword of
I
Damocles,
know
right?
I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Yeah?
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
A 500-year long play. This is... wow. So wait, this does mean... I don't believe... Wait, this will destroy the Gnosis, won't it? I think? Wait. Wait. Hmm? What? Is that his power flowing back to him? Also, I question... Furina... She wouldn't have to die, right? For this, or... Yeah, please live happily as a human. Okay. Here we go.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wow. And then his tears. I really wanted to see how this story ends, but I also really want to pause the story and finish it later.
Was that sprite like some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Terrible of you anyways.
Did you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
That's where we get the material to level Navi up. Okay, can we please pause for just... I actually have to get up early tomorrow. No. I'm not going to get any sleep. Okay. Yeah, time to fight the algebra arena now, well, that's true.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Yeah, I don't think I can. No, wait, lower difficulty? We're going to do that because I need this to move along smoothly. If I okay, I was a little worried it had gone a terrible distance back. Okay. I love the story. Fantastic story. But I also really wish they would have said, hey, you're not going to be able to leave this for 2 hours.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient weapon power. We shall look for an opening together.
Well, I admit I have no idea how I should be fighting it.
Live! Feel this ancient power!
Hey there!
Well-developed novel cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
So just keep fighting.
Feeling lucky?
Oh.
What's that holding thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Oh, the music. Oh.
Get out of here!
This is cool. I'm going to turn the sound down slightly.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within.
Oh, nice.
Coming to be.
Oh, I think I should have a fully charged Gunbrella there.
Live! Yeah. Moment of birth.
Oh? Okay. Something. Huh? Is it defeated there? I mean, I did lower the difficulty, so maybe not. No, not yet. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, is that it? Wait a second. Wait.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple?
That power. Who are you exactly?
You?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he can that she was a less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power
Does
from
the
beyond this
Vtubie
world.
have power
So you
from
may
beyond
speak to me
this
as
world?
equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring
I have
narwhal
to
as a pet?
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Yeah.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yes.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, is that right?
That's...
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
No,
Sorry,
tell me.
I assumed you did.
Don't keep me in the dark.
His name is Sertology.
Sertology. Sertology.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
Sertology.
So master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
The Visionary.
Vetterfulnir then?
Or
Gold Vine Daughter?
Gold... Wait.
Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh.
Oh. So you do know that name.
Yes.
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
What?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Okay.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural. After all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Is that Lynn reading?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh? I'm weird. Yeah, the...
Help! Over here!
Is that Navia? That's Navia. Ready to save people. Ah, lots of boats. That's good. Oh, is little Fontaine's returning? Wait, is it going to... Oh wait, it's the ship. The ship.
All hands, initiate emergency
It's
rescue.
the ship that rides Leo. Oh yeah.
Hurry!
Oh, Framine, swimming through the countryside. Looking for people to save?
Look! The water's receding!
Okay.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
But it appeared correctly. I believe so. Oh wait, did it go lower than before? Well, Farina. You're 500 years over.
The prophecy.
You saved the people. It was right, it just didn't see what came next.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Boone and Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a
I mean,
shield
they
over the
had to have one in the steampunk country.
be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots
What do
from
you
the
think?
start.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
I suppose that's good for
lies in
the
their
public and
follow-ups. We'll
such.
publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch
Yeah, yes, we did, Paimon.
What's there to be curious about?
Especially today, we've been over everything that happened throughout the story today.
Best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
All right,
There are
but
some things you'll only know when you get there.
Can we do that later, please? Okay. I would love to do this right now, but I need to sleep. I'm yeah. So we will get to the wrap up of this story later. We've done the most important parts of it. We just have the last little bit of it left. I don't think we even have much left. There's probably some important details that are going to be filled in but what we'll probably do is we'll probably I'll save up some Primo gems. Towards the end of this banner, we'll come back. Do wishes with however many Primo gems I have at the time, and see if we can get this. Crimson Moon's semblance. And we'll do the finale. I probably won't be that lengthy of a stream, but hey, this one was longer than I wanted, so it all balances out. I have had a lot of fun today, even if it went substantially longer than planned. I really hope you have as well. This quest is so cool. I think, at least as of the moment, Sumeru remains my favorite of the Arcana quest lines, but this might be a second favorite. I think we might have a stream later this week. Might be Mopax Day, might be Genshin Impact 3rd. I'll decide later. For now, I need to go to sleep. And I hope everyone's had a blast today. Until next time. No, that's wrong. I hope you've had fun today. Until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye. No, bye.